welcome in everybody. Thank again, KW, for the resub. Much appreciated. 15 months. That's awesome. Hey, Dead Soul. Well, we're going to try this again. Yesterday we didn't have much luck. We were the worst, I guess, upload speed that I wasn't getting issues with my internet, so I don't know if it was a Twitch thing or what, but yeah, I was up to like 65% frame drop. Is that what that number was? Not frames per second. I don't know why it doesn't show me. Anyway, so far we're perfect. Um, yeah, I just logged on to the game. Well, I had shut everything down and did a reboot this morning too. Hopefully that might have been a problem too. But I just launched the game and I watched a video. If you didn't know, Icarus does weekly updates, which is kind of unheard of when you talk about games, right? Like weekly update. So they do it Fridays. My game's been running. I don't know when the last time I'd shut the actual game off. Um, so of course I got the update, and one of the updates they had added some new lights. So I want to check those out. But the person video I was watching said that all the trees, everything came back. And well, trees aren't one of the settings you can have spawn back in. You can have the vegetation, like the little trees and the bushes and stuff, come back every time, except for where you've placed blocks. Well, obviously, whatever they did overwrote that. You can also turn off the big stone rocks from coming back, because if you don't get every little piece, they'll respawn. It has something to do with the way the game stores the data. Once you start breaking a rock, it breaks up into little polys. So that, of course, that adds memory. Oh, my coffee. So yeah, so it's important to get every little last piece, or else when you load up the game again, it comes back, right? Which I was having problems. Here, I kept having a couple rocks where I kept missing a piece and they'd come back. But the trees are the big thing because of the storms, right? Like the storms will damage. Oh, look at that, I even got rocks in here. So all the animals have been moved. We'll get over to our new base. I wanted to come over here and check and see if I had any, like all these trees, right? Like some of them are in the building, like, oh my God. So yeah, we've been madly working on the new base. It's a little big. I do have problems with lag when the storms come in, which I've discovered happens. It's just so bad. I was clearing a line. I had it like, not, I'm gonna say, how far did I have a line on the map? I had it like to here. So I had a path that I could follow from about here all the way here, and now it's all filled in again. Like, oh my God. Other than that, I haven't really done much. I was slowly working on that. I was using it for getting resources. So most of it this way isn't really cleared out. I just try and remember my path. Man, I was passing a lot of wolves on the way. Yesterday, of course, my stream didn't work, and of course I wanted to go do one of the bosses. So I did go do the Black Wolf boss, and yeah, waiting to do boss fights until you're pretty powerful weapons and stuff. He was like 3 hits and he was down, gone, and he only had like two. He didn't even get a chance to run back to his den. So it was a very. So we're gonna probably try and do one of the sandworms, or two of them. There's two of them that are relatively close to this end. I still have barely even scratched the surface of this map, though. Now, of course, this is going to look as very dramatic. Like I was clearing out all the rocks and the low shrubs and leaving a few trees. So as we ran into this new location, you can see it. Now we're going to be blocked by a bunch of trees, I think. I know there's a bunch of trees inside my base because I spawned in at my base when I started the game up. So I've already been here, so I already know what it looks like. If I'm not lost, I think I'm in the right spot. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, these rocks were cleared out. I had a path. It's very frustrating. A lot of work, a lot of hours. We'll see how much it's covered. So I tore almost the whole thing down after last week's stream. Um, I still ended up going with, I think I found out what was wrong. I need to have support on every single, for the roof to go more than 2 sections, it has to have support on every piece. And so I was running it every 2. Do we have any wolves around here? Not that the horse can handle himself, but so you can't really see it. So I shrunk it by 2, like it's not as long. Every section on either side, but I did go with 6 wide and 4 wide on each side. So it is quite big. We've been slowly working on the interior, getting more of the functionality. Yesterday I worked on upgrading my weapons and my tools and my outfit. We got a barn here with all our animals. We got it moved all over. That was a chore. These guys are probably really having a problem in here. You can stay there for a sec. So we have a barn. Oh, yeah, I was hungry. Sorry. Yeah. I wonder if I have to go down into the underground to do this, but it'd be better. No, because the tree will still fall. See, I don't know if the trees will hurt the animals. I always try dropping it on some of the non... But I had cleared out all the trees and everything, so they wouldn't fall on the structures if the wind comes. Well, let's see what goes on here. We've upgraded, as you can see, all our weapons have been upgraded in some form, even the guns. Most of them are, these ones are, I think, are attack speed, so they're a little bit faster. It'd be nice if I could get a single hit. Those things can hurt me. Falling trees can hurt you. I've had 2 concussions playing this game. I hope they don't hurt the animals. Did that fall through? It's probably, the game's probably going, what are you doing chopping in the middle of a tree? Get out of the way. Oh, see, it did damage. That's terrible because I can't get up there that easily. I think I have stuff on me. Or maybe I don't. Oh, there it is. Having 8 wolves is nice. I haven't taken them out for a spin. I should have taken them with me. It would have been fun with the black wolf, but I wasn't really needed. Jeez. They will eventually despawn. And they will damage stuff if I... Can I get up here still? Dang it. That's funny. Look at that. 1 point and look at the... I don't want to... Sorry. those are all. Oh, did I break a leg? I can't believe this guy can fall and hurt himself. It's nice to have the animals in a larger pen, because in the other one they were constantly in the way. Okay, good, you guys didn't get hurt. See, I broke it falling on it. Yeah, this tree stuff is... At least I have room in my storage, so we'll go inside in a second here. Like I said, I don't want to get damage my roof. Oh, it's damaging everything, chat. We'll just hide it in the basement. We need to add more light still in here too. Can you tell somebody's walking around? Forward to this at all. Once I saw that video, I was like, no. No! Can I pick it up? It's gone. Good thing I have I know I have some in my storage. That's terrible, Jeff. This stuff's supposed to... I thought it was supposed to resist tree damage. Oh, I did get it. Of course, when I need to do a one-hitter, I don't get it. Yeah, see, just the tree falling on the roof is causing problems. I'm gonna leave it up there. I hit the bed. I damaged the bed. Oh, that's still another tree. Man. Seriously. Yeah, you're gonna sleep right on the spot, aren't you? Can I still put it under you? Well, it looks like it's still there, but it's not. Did it take out the railing too? I walk into my hammer. Oh, I'm in no shelter now. Yeah, I had all this cleared out all the way to the mines, like everything, the big rocks, everything. Hours and hours of work. Look at inside, John. Okay, so we come in, take out some of the small trees. We got trees right in the front of our stair. Like this is so the same. It's still the same. Like we were doing 6 wide before, but I think we shrunk it this main section down by 2 long. So we made it. This side is completely undone. It's going to be like it's going to completely ruin my house. I have no room. Oh, I have to repair it first. Oh man, it's the wind though, because the wind is moving the trees. That's not fair, chat. Both of these sides are going to be like trophy rooms on this side. Again, if I had to rebuild it, I would probably leave out one side because my living area is huge. Like this is kind of like a kitchen area. Kind of was working on it a bit yesterday. I have my kitchen all set up over here with all the trees in the way. We have a big greenhouse, which I was going to do a separate building, but this is way big enough and it doesn't take long for stuff to go bad. I was on a out there adventuring yesterday, so we have like a pantry kind of area where we have our O2 stuff and our water. God, we have trees everywhere. I don't know where it's easier to do. Because if I start bringing them down, they start damaging stuff. Over here is like all of our storage and all our machines. A lot less running around than if you remember the other base. We're still working on adding cabinets. I was having a problem with iron, so I have 3 iron mines going, so I got iron done. And then we've been slowly, like again, down here, we start spreading out a bit. I don't think I have anything left to put down, but there's lots of extra space down here. Even here, there's space. Well, I'm eventually probably going to have 2 of those, but we got a bit of a living area on this side. This is going to be another type of sitting area. I'm not sure what I'm going to do here. We have a basement. When did it take out anyway? I lost 2 batteries. I was so mad. I had them over here. For some reason, 2 of them were saying they had no shelter, so they were slowly disintegrating. And when I first noticed the numbers popping up, I'm like, what's damaging them? Like I thought maybe something got in here. We have an underground rock. Nice. We put our fish traps in over here. I was hoping the railing would stop the fish from coming through. It doesn't. The ones that bite you still come in. But in theory, I needed to put a support all the way to the ground on every single square. No, they did it with the update. Hey, Farmer Marks. They do weekly updates, and apparently this weekly update, because the trees don't spawn back. The big rocks can and all the shrubs and stuff, their settings, you can turn them on and off. But I don't think the tree, oops, I don't think the trees have one. I'm pretty sure they don't. Yeah, so I used to have this one on because that way I could collect it right by when I was at the other base, so I could keep recollecting it. So I had turned it off because I didn't want to have to keep recollecting it over here. And then the large rocks is on, and that only works if you leave a piece of the rock behind, then they will respawn. If you completely destroy a rock, it doesn't respawn, but if you leave a piece of it, it helps performance. So that's the reason to keep it on. Because if you have little bits of rock on the ground, it takes up memory. But the trees don't have a setting. But in this week's update, Friday's update, everything came back. Or I was reading. So yeah, I didn't think it was this bad. The trees are a big thing because they're doing damage, right? Like the rocks won't do damage. It'll be a pain to get them out of here, but I should empty my storage. But they're doing damage, so I don't know where to even start. If I should start at the top, should I start at the bottom? I have no idea. If I start at the bottom and oops, that's the, no, it's these two. What else do I have in here? I'll keep that on me. Yeah, I know it's a pretty bad bug. I don't know if they fix it or they will fix it or not. Upstairs, I haven't done anything other than put a fireplace in and a bed. But I'm going to make 2 rooms. I'm going to have a room over here and a room over here. Kind of a sitting area here. This thing keeps scaring me every time I come down here because I forget I have an armor stand. But I only have like 2 armors. I have this one and then I upgraded to a one way higher, right? Can I even get up onto my roof right now? I think I can, yeah. Okay. All my chimneys seem to be on one side. It's kind of funny. Oops. I'm probably damaging that. It's so bad that your character can damage the roof or parts. I think it's better if I start at the top and go down. Why can't I hit you? You get stuck up on the roof so many times. I don't even know where to start. Which roof? But you can see them moving, and that's what's causing the damage, right? But it'll probably go through the glass. It did. It broke the glass. Even though all this stuff is supposed to be. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't know how I'm on a tree, but I am. Oh no, I gotta make it. Uh-oh. Oh, good. I didn't break a leg. I got splints made now, so at least I could. Seriously, Chad. I wonder what this is a big, be a big problem. I want a single hitter. Come on, man. Can I even get off this roof without? Oh yeah, I can. Seriously, guys, like why? Like I said, why can't I have a single? Oh, every time it drops onto a roof. There's one in my chimney. Oh, I have to press X. I got ads coming up. Am I full? I'm full. That was a one-hitter, chat. I'm full. Oh, see, we're missing something here. Oh. Oh man, I'm gonna go through the floor. Keep jumping around. See? Way over there. Yep, I'm trying to figure out if it's in the... See, the problem is trying to fall the tree like you normally would, it won't go through the building. It would just be like through the building parts. It's gonna glitch out. I'm not going to be used to having my animals close by. Not when I should be able to fall outside. And don't fall through the floor, my new roof. Jeez, little piece. What else is down there that's broken? I did just upgrade this this hammer. It's the best in the business now. Yeah, like the trees inside the house are going to be a... I guarantee we'll have a severe storm. It always seems to be like that. You take the roof off and you get a storm. I don't know why I'm missing a brick over here, though. I must have picked it up and not put it back. On the other side over there. Oh, Jesus. That's a death jump. I didn't take anything towards jumping, so I have to be careful when I jump. These would eventually despawn, I think. Don't know how long. Oh my God. And we're almost out of daylight. I don't think I've only had one single hit. That's it. The tree physics is going to be weird because it's used to being fallen and then chopped up, right? So I think. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. I don't need all this. And yeah, let's go. So what have I done since we last did? I got a new suit. I lost my food slot, but I gained 2 module slots. So I have a 10% movement speed one and a +6 inventory, which has helped a bit. We got the hunting rifle now with Sniper 2 on it, which is kind of neat. You get a 60% zoom. I still haven't had a good. I haven't had a good shot on a big game. A couple polar bears I got good shots off with this, so that's good. And we got a decreased spread, but more accuracy and more critical damage on the shotgun. The compound bow has a durability. The knife, we already had this on the knife. Creatures, we get more bones and more fur. We put the same one on the taxidermy knife too. The hammer has repairman, so it's uses less stamina when using it, pretty much. What else do we do? The axe has speed, and same with the pickaxe. All of our armor, we had composite head armor. So I think this is the best we can make without going up into the space station or wherever it is that we go. So this has a scanner so I can see all the world bosses. The chest I think just has plating, so protection kind of idea. And the legs, same thing. We got a new backpack. It's supposed to hold 25% more shotgun ammo capacity, but I don't know what that means. It also gives us 6 slots. So we've increased our slots by 2 rows. Yeah, it's all related to the shotgun. The backpacks are kind of weird. There's none of them that are kind of like super, to me in my eyes, not very super good. Our gloves have workman, so again, stamina reduced when using our tools and wear. And this one has climbing speed. I didn't notice anything. Oh, jumping was just supposed to use less stamina. And I haven't tried out if we actually do swim faster. Okay, that's that one. At least we can work through the night. We don't need to sleep if we don't want to. Oh, wait a minute. So that was the gear. And like I said, we went and fought one of the bosses. And I'm not going to be able to get up there this way. Oh, don't fall off. And the reason I went with this kind of design was for the lights, trying to get the lights in here. But I don't like, there's no half version of this because the railings are meant to have support. But if I put one through here, it'll fill in my light. And I've been thinking about putting it across here on top of that one, but so yeah. Oh, we can probably go from the top of the stairs. Look at that, like smack right through the support. Catch it on the way down. Okay. Almost cleared out here. Let's get some easier ones. It's gonna fall, take out my furniture. Right, the stuff glitches out when it's what's going on, where that noise is coming from. Actually, let's just go dump this. have a sticks one. Sticks usually get straight into the sap maker. I'll just put those in there. I love this. I love and hate the sound effects of walking on the floor. The roof, when the wind is blowing, you can hear the creaks and groans of the metal. When the storms come, I have problems with lag now because I have so many pieces down. Apparently over 1,000 isn't good, and I'm at the 3,000 mark. So I really don't know how people build big bases if it causes so much lag. Dang you. I think I'm gonna have to walk around with my little, did you do any, oh, there's one. Did you do any damage to my furniture? Doesn't look like it. Not that it wouldn't have survived a hit from the, how about you? Yeah, you're good. Okay, where was that? There's something here. Oh, it just was taking time to disappear. Was that everywhere in here? No. Well, there's a couple. Oh, almost got a concussion. I'm running, oh no, I have 2 unused ones over here. Oh, there's more. I missed this one. It's not letting me do my second hit. I have to keep. It's very delayed or lengthy. These floors are a little fragile. Okay. What time is it? Let's go sleep. Let's get some sleep power. This is going to be a long cleanup job. Good thing it doesn't cost you anything. It's just it's not letting me. I'm fixing the ground below it. This is a 2-hit thing, right? I haven't even got to lights out here yet. Oh, save. Oops. How much damage did I do to it? Where is it? I can't see it. 92. Yeah, like all of this, although it was clear all the way up there. I had a few trees left. I had cleared all the way to just where that clearing is over there. So you can see the animals. Not that I could hunt from my deck, right? So this one will have to fall outside. How many times I've shot the stairs. We have a little less problems with the animals now. I don't know why. We have to go in the basement still. See, now I don't know if there's a wolf around. I got 8 of them over there now. This is a glitch. I had 200 here. This one was missing 38. Now it's full, and these still are these are still full. Because we know as soon as we get a storm weather. Well, it's not wind, so it should be okay. I was expecting wind. I'll sort of kick back, watch, because I got nowhere to go. Anything in you? Okay. Do we have anything to put in there? No. No! See, I took an extra hit. It doesn't fall where I want it to. Took damage. There was a 2 up there. I saw 2. I sure can't last outside very long. I don't know what it is. Let's see. It says we have some resistance, but yeah, I'm full already. Oh, we broke something. It's so dramatic, stone, eh? Oh yeah, it's just the foundation, isn't it? Which one was it? That one. Well, the wind's still bad. I haven't heard any trees fall yet, though. Oh, let's empty out the first things first. We shouldn't need these out anymore. And fiber. We're not getting very much fiber, but I'm trying not to pick up that stuff, so that's... Okay, so that... Oh, there we go. I was trying to figure out what we had. That was... throwing off our bags here. That's it. Oh, one more. Better start making some tree sap here, or we're going to be full. But we brought back, I don't know how many. I forgot to bring a mortar and pedestal with my. We came back with 3 horns, so we got another row. But we went up here And we've got a little camp here now, and the wolf is in here. And like I said, it was such a small fight. And like I said, I thought it was a longer fight. I thought he ran back to his little hut, but he never did. And I think we put did we put the other one up here? I don't remember. Somewhere here we have a concrete one. Yeah, I think it's up in here. I brought locators, I brought markers, but I forgot to put them down. But I seriously, chat, like I have not, I think I've maybe 20% of the map. So like I said, we might go do these two guys today. I wasn't planning on doing so much tree falling, that's the problem. We have sunshine now, so I can see what's going on out here. This one's not gonna fall nice at all. I need a single hitter. That rock is gonna be a... Oh. I don't know how many it is. It's about every 100 or so. You'll get one that'll kick on you. Oh, and then we one hit it. Seriously. And that, or... Yeah, like, seriously, chat. Yeah, the wolves howl before they go to bed, before they sleep every time. So they'll find a bed and then they'll sit there and howl and then they'll go to sleep. It's kind of funny. But almost all my wolves are level 21 and they only go up to 25. The thing is I won't bring them for the sand bosses. I also want to try doing some of the there's geysers. I have two of them in my area. Oops, I have two. There's one up here, and then we have one over here. This one, it's big, wide open area, so it'd be really good. And just bring 4 or 5 of the wolves and just sit back and watch and wait for the exotics. Gotta think like a logger, chat. Where's the stump? I sure didn't get enough, very many single hits. Waterfall. Let the sunshine in, chat. We gotta let the sunshine in. It's dangerous on the rocks. No, you're gonna despawn. Wolf. Should we try our... I always forget to reload. I'm terrible at that. You could have a module for a silencer. It's kind of neat. Because it does scare away when you're hunting everything else. Yeah, like all the rocks. We do need stone. We need these resources, but and usually I take out the rocks first, because that way the trees don't land on them. But oh, come on. You're gonna make me pick this up, aren't you? I don't know, chat. Oh no, it's coming towards us. Holy cow. See, it took out the other thing. Like the other piece that we had there. Did it destroy it? Oh, I thought I would, oops. That's not good. I don't want to have to go build another one. What? Just double checking. No. So it did very little damage to the roof, but it took out that other... Just make sure it didn't. See, I don't know if the stumps will disappear. I don't think they will. So I lost that. It's not expensive to make, I don't think. I don't want tea. Jeez. Good thing they didn't do anything to these small pouches. Yeah, we only got that one. We haven't come in and finished this. Well, not that we can do much with the floor here, but see, these are like, yeah. Still kind of choked about that, the other one though. Oh, we haven't finished this floor either. And the railing. Oops. Getting a little slack there. I'll land on my miner. We're not getting very good luck with the single hits today. Some of these just will not fall the direction you want them to fall. But we'll see. I'll have to do all the rocks and stuff off stream though. I'm just doing the trees because the trees will fall, and as you can see, they do damage. I can probably do all the blueprints by now. I don't know how many. I think this one next. should be good. I don't think this one would hit it. I know, I got lots to do around the barn though. Jeez. It's a bear, I think. Oh, it took out the stump for me, thanks. Gotta be getting close to being full. Okay, so those are full. Oh, that one's not full. No, we still got a bit. I don't know where we're gonna put it all. I know we have one on used storage. Oh, I didn't see that one. They keep changing, Chad. Keeps changing. Rabbit. No, the update they did this week, I said there's some new lights, which will be interesting. I want to go check them out before we leave. I don't know if I use them. I only saw one. I don't know if there's more than one type. And they're supposed to, they announced that they're going to do or add animal breeding, which I haven't even bought any of the animals. They're quite expensive. But chickens, cows, and sheep you can buy up in the space station and bring them down. And then you can get milk, eggs, and wool, I think it is, yeah. But you had to keep buying, or they would keep making the product. But now you can, they're saying they're going to have breeding, so I don't know if going to have to buy a male and a female. I don't know how it works. I didn't really read all of the update. Oh my god, is that the first single hit we've done in like how long? We have one more spot, I think. Yeah, just that. Which, yeah, we got one more sack. I don't know how many more trees. We got a few to do around the barn. I think this side's probably pretty good. Oh, out back. this one. Just checking to make sure it's falling the right way. The trees help, well, taking out the trees help clear the sunlight better too, I've noticed. Oh, they're falling towards my... I think these are foundations. So and I have the other solar panel, which I was looking for the flat one before and I couldn't find it. Now all of a sudden it's there, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I unlocked something or... Well, at least it only breaks one, right? And I don't even need to harvest them. Like, these will despawn, if I remember. I don't want wheat. Did I harvest wheat with that? No. Who's next? This guy? We gotta be getting close to being full again. Did I just drop this on my solar panels? I did. You see how it doesn't, has a mind of its own. I'm full. Did I hit anything? No, I don't think I did. And I'm full, right? Yeah. So the whatever that was just ran by, it takes the tree with it. Left the door open. Are we still in this one? Kinda. Let's get rid of the fiber again. Not gonna have room for it all. And now you don't even, oh, I gotta put my flags up. I keep forgetting they're in there. And we already have enough in here. And we filled up the chest to put that in. You guys are full. I had an overflow, but it wasn't meant for wood. And stone we're going to eventually need anyway. Let's see, there's somebody at the door trying to get in. That's all full of bee stuff. And see, I want to get more storage for down here, but I wouldn't want to. These are ore storages, so that's no good. Lots of aluminum waiting. I don't think I have any more to put down. We've moved over a lot of stuff from the other base. Okay. I guess it's... What do we need here? A small one. Do I have any? Building parts. I have stone, but not... One of those. 2, 4. Oh, what are we missing? Epoxy. Oh, we have a bit of that right now. Building parts, epoxy. Oh no, I need this first. Why is it not liking my there, was just being picky. Oh, and I can't jump up there anymore. I guess I could have used one of the glass ones is what I was thinking of. Do I have... Gotta be standing up high. Ideally, I'd want to go across, but... Did we have... Okay, never mind. I had wolves attacking my barn, and I'm stuck under their sign. And they broke like 2 foundations before I even knew what was going on over there. Like, that's hard to figure out what to do about that because it's not like you're over there policing. Now that the wolves are over there, I'm not worried about it, but before it was just the moa over there, right? So it would have been a big problem if they had been able to get... Oh, and there was a horse, but they were slowly breaking the floor that the horse was standing on. So eventually he would have fell down and would have been able to fight for himself. But yeah, it was weird because they had taken out 2 sections of the foundation, and then they'd broken a whole bunch of them. But there's not like there's an alarm going off to tell you that there's a... Bye. See, just the creaking of this. He came back. Or is that another friend? You're lucky I don't want to waste any bullets. Rabbit. Yeah, I wanted to have a walkway to the barn, but the barn's not at the same grid as this because I wanted to try getting it the size I wanted, but at the right at a height where I could place stuff because the railing has to be placed on a floor piece, so that way I couldn't have any ground poking through, which really sucked but there's just like no flat area over here. Okay. We'll take another look during daylight hours here. Oh yeah, I keep waiting. We got ads coming up in 32 seconds. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and grab another cup of coffee and we'll be right back. Let's go watch you guys can watch the animals. Let me know how they're doing. Hopefully we won't get trampled. Okay, we'll be right back, chat. buddy. They're all at different stages too. That's what's kind of funny, right? Like it's not nighttime when they all have to go to sleep, right? But like I was saying earlier, oh, they can share a bed. That's cool. I don't think he's getting to sleep. So I'm trying to decide. Okay, so the tree, I think we're done the tree clearing. I'd like to clear a couple more of these ones, maybe. I don't know. Those four, at least that one. I was waiting for the sun to come by. It's around, usually around 9. And then I'm trying to decide who to take. This is who I've been riding the most, right? This guy I haven't really been doing anything with. He's more the backup. I took a Moa into the desert last time. The only problem is the carrying, right? I think it's this guy. Yeah, level 45. It's the carrying, right? The carrying capacity. There's nothing there. So what I did with, where is he? Did he move again or he's over here? He carries his water and then I put a stack of food in there, right? So he can carry his own food and water. We're going to the desert, so I'll have to swap out the saddle with, like I said, this guy I think has the desert saddle on him, I think. Nope. I thought, well, maybe I brought the other guy? Where is he? The dogs sometimes drive me nuts. The wolves. I know I thought I made a desert one, but maybe I didn't. Oh, I looked here already. Yeah, you got the Arctic one. They keep moving around, right? I had them on stay and I didn't like it. Oops. Okay, maybe it's yeah, we'll check. We'll check that. Yeah. We have to check our. I want to bring enough supplies so I can build a couple of outposts. So we're not quite ready. There's nothing. Yeah, we might need more ramps. I took them out last time. We don't make them out of wood though, we're bringing concrete. Since we don't worry about the weight because of the, but I don't think I've made a lot of concrete parts. Let's see, we could bring that. That's already made. That would be enough for 2. Oops, I didn't want to deploy it. Oh, I keep doing that, Jen. Right? We need 4. Cause I do a 2 by 1. No, I did. Sorry, I do a 2 by 2. I don't think I have anything made for making this stuff, chat. That's the problem. And we need 16 walls then, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah. Okay, as long as we're just waiting for rebar, that's okay. I'm okay with that. And last time I didn't bring enough of the angled. I wasn't thinking of the other wall. I was thinking of one wall. So this is 8 also. And then we need to make 2 doors over here, 2 if we can. We have no steel in here. Yeah, steel and iron have been my trying to get it stocked up over here has been the challenge. Did it stop? Dang it. I hate when it just stops. Okay. And walls. We needed 15, not 16. So 4 out of 4. 4 for the roof, 4 for the walls. And this. Oh, and these aren't stackable. That's terrible. Oh. And I got rid of all my sticks. I do this every time, Chad. I don't stock sticks. Actually, I don't even know if it's made in here. Sticks again. Right, so this takes up 5 spots. I can't think of anything else we need in there right now. Where are you? I guess it doesn't matter. We can get fiber too. No, we don't need any tea. I have so much food, Chad. It's not even funny. I have freezers. I found out the freezer actually stops the decay, which I didn't know. Oh man, they're at the door again. Look at all these rocks I gotta remove. Excuse me. Excuse me. I can't pet you. I won't take out the knife right now. Okay. Oh, we don't need to go anywhere. Oh yeah, we need leather in that. Oh, wait. Oh, that's enough. That's probably not enough fiber. Take that one, that one. I think we need some fur. Look here, we got the black wolf tooth. Okay, we didn't get any rocks. Okay, so we need 2 of those. I'm thinking of 2 outposts because we need, just in case, if we find another spot to make home. We need that. We need some stone. Ooh, we got 2 empty ones. That's good. And of course now I need to, let's put you. Oh, I can bring some wood. I don't have to harvest anything. I was trying to keep up with the making the bricks and making the concrete, and it just, yeah, fell apart. Yeah, so that one's the one that has room. Okay, so we'll take, where did we end up putting all that extra over here, right? We're only gonna bring a stack, but I don't know how easy it is to find. I'm not sure what I should put in this one to add to it. I could use it. I don't know if I need to bring, I haven't had a problem with ammo, but we haven't really gone out fighting. But I guess if we need to bring ammo, just in case. We have our thermos, but we should bring the other canteen instead. We'll fill up on our food. I really should get rid of the bacon, but I'll show you our freezers. They're like jammed full of stuff. And I got veggies in here stocked up. What's this? 100% sound health. Yield when butchering animals. That's different than this one. This one gives me the attack speed. That's why. But same with these two are good. Projectile. I always forget to take them though. Somebody remind me before we go into battle. I always forget to eat them. That one, and then this one has a bunch of the animal food. And of course, I'm not using them for minus on the sprinting speed. That was one I wanted to stay away from. This one. In the Arctic, so I didn't bring this one last time, and we're not going to the Arctic. I didn't make any of the regular food, but I don't think my my horsey has the 3 stomachs. I think he only has 2. We have that. We have the 2 fridges still. One's empty, if I remember correctly. Well, I can't turn it off, can I? That's too bad. And then the other one just has rotting food in it. So of course we're going to swap out our food. Like I said, I'm going to leave the bacon. It'll probably go bad by the time we get back. But we have that. What else we've been doing? These are all storage. So the storage is lower cupboards. We have beer. Do I need to bring beer? Should I bring beer instead? It's all about stamina. It's good for mining. That's another one for stamina. The jam. Carrots is good for stamina too. And then the fish. Yeah, see, I think we're good. They're all stamina, health, speed, attack. We're fully stocked. I don't think I have anything else in the other cupboards yet. Yeah, not yet. I need to bring down, I need to buy the other seeds because I don't think I will find any other, of the seeds that I need. So this is going to be the other canteen. I think it's in here. They're so fast, this thing. And then the oxygen. I need to make a few extras. I only have one of each. Okay, and that, and then the other one. I think the other one's here. I drank some of it. That was good. Like I had this canteen through the whole, and we slept the night when we went through here. Whoops. Right? Like that's all I drank running through here. And then I took it, I put it in up here. And then, like I said, we spent the night somewhere. Actually, we spent the night twice because we built the shelter twice. Where's our... Oh, it doesn't show up on top right now. We bought this, I made this, and this thing literally lasted like an hour, like in a real life hour, and that's it. So you're like out in the middle of your adventure, and, and the thing runs out of power. So I wasn't impressed with that at all. Okay, so that's that one. That's extra. This one gets the other canteen. That's the blue one. I have to remember which one's which. Let's do a sort. I think we're missing one of our oh, we need to bring this one. That's the one we're missing. For anything valuable that we may find. We have one battery lamp, and then we need to fix some of these things before we go. I don't really care about using up titanium right now because we have such an abundance of it. No, it's not here. Fabricator, okay. What's the percentage? Okay, that's that. Anything else, chat? Can you think of anything else? Let's do another sort. I wish these would sort with in the right order. Like, I really should make. Let's go grab that other blue one. I didn't bring the paints with me, unfortunately. I probably could make some, but actually. Yeah, see, if you try and place it where you want it, it doesn't let you lose that. Yeah, can I make? I think it's the chemistry bench. No. Is it the textile? No. I haven't made any of the rugs yet. Man, we're getting lots of action. Look at all my heads, eh? I haven't mounted any of them. We got 2 Arctic scorpions while we're up there. A boar. We got a white rabbit. Like I said, the black wolf. We took a spider. We got a couple leopards. We got a couple of the snow wolves. Yeah, we got 3 polar bears. That's good. We have 1 for a rug, and then we could have used more woolly mammoths. I didn't think I thought I had a whole bunch from that first trip. Okay. We're not finding where the paints are made. I'm sure they. Oh, good thing we didn't leave yet. I was sure they were made in the. That's the alteration. I was sure they were made in the lower level of the chemistry bench. Are they made? Do we make them? No. Fabricator? Only thing left. No, that's weird. I didn't bring the fishing bench from the other place because it had so much stuff in it and I had no room left on me. Oh, we were looking at the desert one, weren't we? Oh, we don't have it unlocked. I guess that will help, won't it? So many things, and I got like, 158 points. It's not like this stuff I need to unlock because I want to build those, and I don't know about those. I don't know if we'll get around to that today. Yeah, the decoration bench I thought had a higher tier. It doesn't. And I haven't got into these. I haven't done these, which I should because I think there's nothing higher than these. And they just work better, I think. I don't have any poison paste made. Where is the dang bench? So frustrating. Textiles. No. What am I thinking of? Oh, cooling bandages. Those two. Horrible, this one. No, it doesn't tell you. One sec here. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're looking in the wrong spot. Oops. The one we didn't check that does grinding. How do you know which one you want? Oh, I know it. It's the... Oh, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Okay. I think we make them in here, though. Backpack, yeah. So we need rope. What's... I can hear something. Oops. I don't know where the... These are very durable. Like they look kind of corny, but they're the best. They're better than concrete for keeping out animals. The horse would have already gotten through a concrete wall if it was a concrete wall. But he would eventually get through. That's what's, like I said, it's... Now, of course, he wouldn't have survived inside, but that's his own fate. Hey, what's over here? Oh, what's going on? This was my, my whatchamacallit? My defense. What would have taken it out? A tree? Oh, man. We just want to go and get some worms. Okay, paint. There's just the different combinations of paint. So we got tea, we got lots of that. We've got lots of sap, we got lots of coffee beans. That's cocoa and lily. We don't want to use those. We don't use that. So coffee beans somewhere. You got any coffee beans? Cocoa, coffee. How many did I need to make this bag? I don't know what I need to... Oh, I just pick which one I want. Do I want another blue? No, I was going to do green or red. Did we make rope? Oh, no, because I was distracted. 5. That should be good. And we need 5 paint. I think it makes a ton of paint. And why am I not making any paint? Oh, I got seed, not bean. Oops. Who carries coffee bean? I got 2. I think there's some stuff in the freezer, but I don't think I have... No, coffee bean would be in this one, I think, because it doesn't go bad. It's like, which one do I take now? It doesn't matter, I got so much of everything. Like, how many coffees can I make? What? Oh, what is the cocoa one? Oh, cocoa and lily, dang it. Put the hammer away, it's distracting. See, and it's already almost sleeping time, chat. Just trying to get out the door. And it makes 15, that's the problem. It makes too much. Let's take you. And there isn't a faster one of these. I was pretty disappointed about that too. Oh, and you get to go in there because we're not cooking anything anymore. And that's the wrong one. I should keep I'll keep everything. The bones I don't need. You can take the bones. I thought our little mannequin guy was made in here too. And why? I don't think I was actually starting it. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, there it is. No, that's, yeah, simple create. I should do an electric one. Look at all the things it takes. That's crazy. Let's see if we can do an electric one. I'm sure I have it unlocked. I don't. That's crazy. I do. I just can't. It's not advanced. It's power. Of course, electronics, right? wonder if I still need to put something in it. Coffee beans. And I think that was the one, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, like we stock up on the food, and then we take forever to get out the door. Okay, so we go back in here. One of those, sort it. Stop it. Okay, I'll let you do it. I think it was 15 we needed. Oh, 25, dang it. Well, let's go get the power. That's okay, because I wanted to put it in a different spot anyway. I don't know if I could put it up on the roof. Hi, you weren't invited. Ooh, that's loud. Oh, almost bedtime. We'll head out crack of dawn. I think we got everything. Whoops, wrong door. Oh, we were going to dump one of these off, right? Oh no, we don't need that because it's powered. Okay, so that can go back. Perfect. And then we have those, so we kind of, that one would have been another one, good one to color, right? Green, can we do another one while we're waiting for the night? That's the chemistry bench. Yes, we can. Look at us just being all color coordinated. That way I know which ones are which, right? I think. I've tried going with like one empty row, and it's just too small when you're killing creatures and stuff like that. You're just constantly, why wouldn't it put it up here? I want it up here with those. What time is it again? Yeah, it's just 6:30. Okay, let's, what else can we see in this thing? Right now we have all these. So we're gonna go against the poison, and I haven't made any poison paste, but I probably, poison paste is in the grinder thingy, this thingy. That's the cupboard. And now we have lots of sulfur. bear with me. I just set these up last night, so I'm trying to remember. We've actually got some organization going. And I've seen the sulfur pop up before, I guess when I've had some. I don't think we need that much, but it's used for the higher level medications. Is it a 2? Oh, it is a 2 for 1. Okay, that's fine. Because we have our medical bag and it's full, but it uses one of these to make those pills, right? The poison one, and it has charcoal already. Oh, it takes a lot of charcoal though. That's fine. We got no room in here, chat. Let's take that one out while we run over here. Charcoal. That's a 1 for 1, so that's the medical one. Let's take these out now. Oh, we're making 100. Oops. That's good. We'll have some. I wonder what they stack at. 20. So it has room for the other 4. Okay, we should be good. And what can we make here? Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, we had 10 in here. Oh, that's what's throwing me off. Well, no, we'll put this here. We'll have to do the other one soon too. Antibiotics. Where's the healing one? Oh, it's a red bottle thing. Yeah, recovery. Oh, we have everything to make those. But unfortunately, it doesn't use up the old ones. That's too bad. The other ones do. Yeah, why doesn't this one do it? Elixir. Oh, and the survival kit. Look at the survival kit. Holy cow. Oh, and where do we make those cooling bandages? Is that on us? Spider. Wool. Okay, well that's good. We have all that on us. I just don't keep room in my I don't keep room in my inventory for all this stuff. I like how this one saves your search. So it's not like I'm looking for them. Just in case. These can be, I think they can be used on your animal too, which is kind of neat. You're done, so I can put, I'll take you. You can go back there. What are we missing? No poison. Okay. So that, the cooling bandage. Didn't want you to go out. Put that in there for now. Yeah, so technically I don't need doubles of these. And we would swap them out for the pills next time. Or all of these out for pills, since they all make pills. Well, we're pretty set, Chad. We're pretty stoked. Right? We're not waiting for anything else, right? No. Is the door still open? No. Oh, one more thing before we go to sleep. Um, I don't know what they're called. I don't know if I need to. I probably need to unlock them. Yeah, see, I don't get where the other. Yeah, see, flat, they were not there before. Yeah, this one. Oh, they got rid of a bunch of them, though. There was a whole list of lights here before. They don't have the light we're using. What? We unlocked this one, but we don't have any of them out. And this is the one we're using inside, and then out, and well, that's the one I want to look at when we get back. But the ones that are, they're working because this, yeah, that's so strange. So I can't make them anymore. I wonder. Yeah, I've got them here. Out those, there's 4 out there. I think that's it. Outside we only have those ones. Yeah. But I was going to use them somewhere else. Well, they're all at the bottom of this. There's the enshrouded light. Yeah, I can't make them anymore. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? Yeah, I can't make those lights anymore. That's weird. I didn't see that in the update that they took out stuff. Okay, let's go sleep. What's our weather? Of course, we got a 2 and a 3. It's not too bad. I'm not playing it nowhere near like the game's supposed to be played. I'm playing it as a building game and killing the animals as I need them and hoarding a lot of stuff. But I haven't been doing the missions. I think this I can't I think it's the other one that got destroyed, yeah. So like if you go up into like there's supposed to be somewhere up above the planet that you can get stuff. So there's a whole aspect of of doing missions and getting exotics and converting the exotics into ren. The other worlds have the red, the DLCs you can get into the red, and everything costs. So you can update your characters. Like you can have multiple characters, and you can rotate which character you want to play with on which save. So that's kind of neat. Um, this part I don't really know. Like I've updated my, you can see I've updated my suit. Um, I haven't done armor, my backpack. I bought some modules to add to my suit. I haven't bought any of the equipment. I really want one of the bows, but you have to kind of tier through to get to the better bows, right? Same with the guns. The guns don't look very exciting myself, but I haven't really read through them. Farming, like I said earlier, I need to get the different some different seeds because I want to make some of the different recipes. So you have to buy them. So in the caves you can find exotics, and that's where I've been getting all my points from. Is this and bringing them up here, and then I can sell them to get the ren. Um, But there's a few of seeds I don't think you can find on the world, I don't think. Unless some of them you get from doing missions, which I can't show you the missions because that one got destroyed. Creatures, like I said, you can get cows, chickens, sheep. They just announced in the update on Friday that they're going to bring in breeding for these so you can actually make more of them rather than keep buying them. There's pets, horses, cats, dogs. But the one is the missions, right? Like I said, I can't. My thing got destroyed by a tree, but there's a bunch of missions and stuff like that where they send you out. You should have bought it when it was on sale over Christmas. It was like $4 or something. But I'm doing mostly crafting, and I'm at the tier level, highest level now, right? Like tier tech. There's a huge tech tree, 4 tiers. Um, and I just played cautiously, and you level up really fast, and max level is 60, and then you get points to unlock the tech, and you just keep getting them. I think I heard it's the talent points, very complex in this area. And again, I don't know very much about it. I just kind of was picking what I liked, but it was really hard because there's 4 sections here. Like if you want to do just combat, right? Like you pick your, and you can technically somehow you can reset them. I just don't know how. And then place them again. I can't remember how many points there are total. Not very many. But this was really hard because there's just so many different things, and it's hard to figure out which one you want to do. I was doing a lot of survival, as you can see. A lot of my stuff is for lightweight and good mining, instant tree falling, instant uh, breaking. It's been really good. Hunting. I started gathering, but there's one somewhere at the bottom of one of these, and I can't remember. It's habitation, I think. Yeah, this one. Extra Space 2 adds up to 5 more slots in your storages. So right now, if you're a hoarder, like save everything like me, having extra storage slots, I've missed out on. It's hard because you don't know how many. Like I didn't know how many more points I was gonna get, and then there's also solo ones. So you have to watch because some of these overlap some of the other talent points, right? So I was putting in my solo points. So if you play solo, you get solo points. If you're playing with multiplayer, you don't get them, from what I've been told. The map is huge. Like I can't even show you all the map. There's a section over here. There's a desert section. There's another big forest biome, and then there's another biome up here. I think it's another winter biome. Oh, up here. Yeah, and then this desert goes way up here. So like I said, I can't even scroll all the way out. So what? Maybe 20% of the map. And this is what we're going to do today. We're going to go see if I can. I took out the winter. There's a winter wolf here, or black wolf. So there's 3 of them each on this map. They will eventually come back. This one will come back at some point. So there's a lot. Like I said, I'm not doing the combat part of it. I wish I could remember what the other thing was called. Let's see if I can build another one. It looks kind of funny. It's not this one. That's not it, but it's related to that. Oh, the contact device. I guess that's it, isn't it? We need wood and okay, that's easy to get. Got some iron here. How far down was it? Contact device, right? That's not the one we were looking at earlier. This is it. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, I thought putting it by the building would keep it safe, but not when a tree falls on it. So this one, like I said, there's quests and there's operation and there's campaigns. So you can do these, and they slowly get harder and harder as you go, and they keep unlocking it. Oh, that's not available in open world. That's okay. I haven't done any of these, so how do I go back? No, that's the one we went into. So you get paid for doing these, but I didn't find them like super valuable. Like it does unlock a lot of stuff, or so you can buy and customize your character. But oh, we need to go eat first before we run away. What are we gonna eat, chat? Let's eat one of those, and we'll eat one of those. No idea what stringy meat. I started drying stuff. I haven't even put the smoker back down. Oh, we got all those food buffs. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hi. Close the door because you'll run out. Give you a pat. They don't hang out at this door like they were doing at the other base, that's for sure. Are you the guy we're taking? And you're pretty full. That's good. Good thing you ate and you drank. Good. You must have been. How much? Holy cow! You guys are eating me out of house and home. I know you guys are all noisy. Did you take off on me? You're still here, right? I think we'd already changed them to stay, didn't we? And then we had to go back in. I need to put a ramp here too. Okay, so which way are we heading, chat? Oh, I need to zoom in now. There's no good way south. I just know that. And we're hitting weather. Oh, Jesus. I think that's the one thing I don't like about the game. I know the weather's a big part of it, but it just seems like every time you go to do something, you get a storm. Like, seriously. Because there's no time. Like, it just, sometime today, we are going to have a tier 3 storm. What do you want? Stay. Okay. That's what we want. And we never did make that saddle. So I guess it's a good thing we didn't leave. You can stay there. You'll be fine. Man, the other base we have such a storage of leather, or not leather, rope. And this one we have like nothing. Is that what we needed? Yeah, we needed leather. I don't think we needed the fur. We already had fur in here. Two. So we didn't need that many. Yeah, I don't think it's as hard as Subsistence. The one thing that I've liked is that I don't battle another, I guess, human NPC, right? It's there's some wildlife that will attack you, but most of the wildlife is passive unless you provoke it. Like there's in this biome, there's two things that will attack you: the wolves. Oh, there's three, I guess, technically. The bears. I'm not near a bear area, so that's why I always forget about the bears. There's bears, wolves, and the horses will. When they're wild, they'll attack you. And Valheim, I don't know. I know I've watched probably Darius or somebody play it, but and of course I've watched Dave and NBC and them play Substance. I don't like the human battle part of it, where you get raided by the parties, but it's just about as hard as so the early survival is a little bit of a struggle. But I was coming in totally blind when I started playing this. Didn't even know what I needed to do. The weather was, like I said, the weather is the only thing that kind of bugs me sometimes. It just seems I'm a builder, right? Like I want to build. It just seems like you get everything ready and then all of a sudden the storm comes in. I had, when I first time I built this building, I had the floor down in this section. And then I had a storm come in and it started damaging the floor because the floor has such a weakness. It's not strong against any, and it didn't have a roof on it because the roof kept breaking because I didn't have it strong supported properly. So there's a whole bunch of weight issues. I'm putting a heavy roof on, and like I said, I found out that I need to have these support columns. They need to go right to the ground, which I do have a foundation done properly, but I need to have support all the way up on every section in order for the roof to go more than two sections. So that's a lot of breaking up the, I don't know, the support to me is too much. Like that's a little bit ridiculous, especially when you can do flat floor, or if I did a flat roof, I can go 5 before I need to put another support underneath it. Yet the slope, I can't go more than 2. To me, that just makes no sense. My physics brain doesn't work. It just doesn't work. The storms do go by relatively fast. I haven't had any serious damage. I've had some other stuff damaged, but not the wooden one. The wooden one, when you get a tier 3 storm like this, it would start breaking your roof and stuff like that. So you're constantly sitting in there fixing it. The creaking of the metal roof is kind of interesting, even though it's a tier 7 roof. We should make this a deck. We can make this a deck, chat. It depends on what you have. Like this won't get damaged with where I'm located in the map. Um, it will for it will for certain things like the trees falling on it would damage some of it. Not destroy it, but damage it. Lightning will damage it, but I've got a lightning rod up on my roof. I think it's up here somewhere. So there is a lightning storm, but I only get tier 3 storms here. But some of the other biomes you can get up to tier, I think 5 or 6 on this map. I can't remember. And they all these metal roofs are they metal roof? Yeah, they're metal roofs. They're up to tier 7 storms, so it's only physical damage that will do. Like I was earlier, I had to take down some trees, and they were hitting the roof and damaging the roof. But we have another storm coming up again, so like I said, the forecast is not. I don't get the forecast because we shouldn't have had a tier 3 storm. Looking at the forecast. And I don't. There's never a good way to get out of here. That's the other thing. To where we're going. But we have an outpost in the south, so we'll head there. We should be fine. We should get there well before dark. So. Oh, I didn't give them as another. We didn't go. I think we need to go this way. Yeah. I didn't make the other food. I should have tried making some of the other food. Oh well. I've only gone down here a couple times, so it doesn't matter how many times you take it. You start recognizing some of the terrain, but like I said, if we used the moa, it would have been a little bit faster trip, but we're not really going for speed. We're going for, like I said, weight and carrying capacity. Who knows what we're going to pick up in the desert. If we do both worms, we want to have the capacity to carry all the stuff back. But we were going to build down here. We'll get down here and I'll show you our little outpost down here. I haven't been down here in a while, so I want to hope it's doing okay. No, there's salt. There's salt everywhere on this map. Yeah, so we have an outpost here. But there wasn't enough mines. There was only a couple of mines, and you can see all the little pickaxes are mining locations. This one has like 5, right? So that's why we decided to build here. But down here, there's some really flat area, and you could have had, we're close to a lot of power and stuff, but I didn't want to be commuting to get the ore all the time. Well, this is where the stone one is. I keep meaning to set something up there, but now that it regenerated all the stone and trees again, we don't need. Yeah, we got a bunch of work to do to clear everything out again. Go for it. I think we're going up, right? Yeah. I wish they had a mini map. They have mods for the game too. It's a modded game, and there's a mod manager and stuff. It's kind of interesting how it works. I haven't. The only ones I've seen so far, and I haven't looked at too many of the mods. I've seen a couple of videos on it. Is stack size, and I can't remember what else. There's a couple of like the miners where you can have the miner just has its own power. You don't need to run the wiring to it. This is where I shot my first bear, was over here. My first buffalo too. Our building's still standing. So stone's a good one to use. It will take damage from trees though. Oh, we should stop and let you have some water. If you need to drink. Oh, you don't need to drink, okay. Oh, there's a horse here. But this thing's probably empty, so. Fall in the water, because that's why the baby's there too. We haven't been down here, so the animal deterrent's right there, but it's probably long been empty. And the only thing I usually keep now, beside getting my arrow back, is the bones. I don't need fur, and I don't need any more meat. And we're on an adventure trip, so we don't want to be filling up fast. And I brought the mortar and petals, so we can start. I don't know if what time is it? Oh, we got like 6 hours or so to get some more distance on us. So I don't think there's going to be anything in here. Well, there's some water, but all the food's gone. There's a bed here for the guy. Oh, look at we got berries here. We have quite a bit of stuff here because we've been here. Well, that's where the other water sack went. I was looking for that a while ago. But I think this is pretty. I think we came back and emptied it out. Oh, I should. That was for repairs. We had a bed here, so if we need to sleep. Oh, I didn't look. See, the storms are supposed to be hitting the planet, but I always find that if you're not in the area, it doesn't seem to do much. Okay, do you need anything? Not yet. 75% is when they want something usually. Who's over there, dear? I think we're heading south still. Yeah, I've seen quite a few videos where people have built like over along this edge, like here, like look at how flat it is. I wanted to build there, but those two rocks, you can't take them out, which was very disappointing. But there's a big, huge, multiple, like right here, like look at how flat it is here. Like just perfect. But there's a huge waterfall, like level, tiered waterfall that goes down, so you have lots of power. Water wheel power. Yeah, it was just the mining, right? Like the mining out, you need the ores, and to constantly run around and pick them up is a chore because you can only carry so much. So we're in heavy forested area. Am I heading the right direction at all? Kinda. We have been into this desert too, but just to get sand, and then I came back out, and it took so long to get sand, and it wasn't worth the amount of glass you get from the sand. But I guess if you're in the desert, let's save some of this stamina. I didn't bring any of the other foods for him, dang it. I'm not going to use him for, he's just going to be, we're just using the horse for travel. I'm not sure if I'll stock up on animal heads either. Scorpion's usually a pain in the... We got a mix of biomes, right? Like I said, I'm not here to pick up these guys. These guys don't disappear. We probably have some large, I can't read them. I'm trying to read the animal. Antelope. I was pretty sure it was antelope, but I wasn't sure. I don't have any I think I have one zebra. I'm going in. Look at all of them here, man. At least there's no bad guys, I can tell. That's what I'm trying to look for. Make sure there's no bad guys in the middle of this herd. Yeah, there's hyenas and scorpions and, oh, I don't know what there's a cat of some kind. Another salt, I think, right? Like, again, these are always in the same spot, but the ores vary on the generation, from what I understand. I haven't found any exotic ones, though, not an exotic one yet. I've checked a lot of spots where they're supposed to show up, but I don't know where I'm going from here. Where's my map? That's the wrong tab. Oh, I'm at the right tab, wrong map. Well, the guy's not down here anymore. That, or do we, oh yeah, look how they move around. Because he was like way down here last time. And then two of these guys were both like side by side. That's disappointing. And we're at 2 o'clock. That'd be a good spot for the exotic extractor on top of that geyser, because there's lots of area around you that you can see. Hyena. No, not a hyena. I don't think I've been in this far. Yeah, no. I came in to get some sand and then I headed back out. But the mission is to get a. We're going after boss worms today. Remind me to check all my weapons to make sure they're loaded. I'm terrible at that. I thought I had done it with when I went up against the wolf, and what I'd done is I used it to shoot at a couple of the other wolves, and I forgot to reload it after. He's probably up in this area somewhere. I don't want to be down in a gully though. I want to be up. I'm looking for a place to set up base. Like the tamed animals that I've got, like the wolves you can use to bring with you. There's the horses you can tame, and the moas, the birds, and then the woolly mammoth you can tame. So different ones have different abilities, right? The horse is kind of a all around, like he can be used for attack. Like they have a tech tree. They have a skill tree. So I've pretty much, I can't remember how many, 50 points, I think. And I think he's maxed out now, I can't remember. I haven't been counting, but he's overheating. So each of them have different benefits, right? Like obviously the woolly mammoth and the buffalo you can tame. And they are good for hauling, and they can get up to being a good combat too. They can be good for combat, so that's one good thing. There's a cat right there. Of course, it scares everybody. Cougar killer. No, cougar killer. Um, you're in the way. If you leave animals around, it just attracts other animals. So we'll get. Oh, I want the other one. I don't think I have a cougar head yet. Another geyser. Interesting. I missed the door. I always have a problem finding a good spot for the horse. Okay, which way would I want to do this peak here? I don't know if this is where I want it permanently, because just thinking about the map, right? Like, we're not that far from that one, really. But I was thinking of setting up somewhere here. Um, that's why we brought multiples. Oh, that's not the one. Oh, this one. And like we made beds and stuff. Like, I don't know. He's always gonna step on me. I said I don't know why I'm putting everything down. Just in case we have to spend the night. What are we missing out of that one now that we can fit? Or do we always have the wood in here? I guess. Is this on? And those, I know those will attack if you hit them. We don't seem to be in a... It's too late to start the battle. I don't think the battle will last very long. Because like I said, I've waited till I'm... Oh, there's an ore there, I think. Or is that a rock? Looks like a rock. I don't know, I don't have any of these guys. I don't think I came in this far last time. Can't tell what that is. I haven't seen any hyenas this time around, but I also went in the desert at a different spot too, so I haven't seen any scorpions either. So anyway, is this... Oh, they're both together. That's no good. We don't want to be battling them together. But they're both over there somewhere, which might be kind of good if we can get up on the high ground. And I know what else do we need to do? We need our medical bag open. We need those green pills. I don't think we're gonna get antibiotics, cures poisoning. Oh no, cures food poisoning, wound infections, cave sickness. Yeah, we've been using it for cave sickness. But they spit. I think it's venom. I'm pretty sure it is. We'll swap out those three. The Good Burger Movie. No. Have I heard of that before? Do we have a hyena out the door? No, that's a zebra. I know I have one zebra head, I think. What are we at? 5:30. I'm waiting for sack time so we can sleep, chat. I'm hoping these guys are... Oh, my God, he's like right there. Can we see the ground at all? They sure move. I wonder if he'll attack us if we stayed here. What else did we bring? Where's our other toy? This one. This one. This one. No, I don't think they come out of the ground. There's another cougar over there. But they're supposed to be, you're supposed to be able to see the sand moving. Is he still over that way? No, he's he's on the other side of this ridge here. Well, at least they're separate now. How are you doing? Are you melting yet? No, you're fine. You got your food buff. Yeah, remind me you have to eat all my veggies, all my jarred stuff. I need to move these because they're going to be... I want the space. And that's filled up that, right? Yeah, so that's no good. We can always pick this up. Oh, the animals are gone now. Got a terrible sleep, chat. Always make sure you don't put your fire on the left side because you always get out of your bed on the left side. Or sorry, the right side. Where's our friend? He's over there still. We might be able to attack him up on that ridge there. Oh, I should have put the... I don't need to bring his stuff with me. I'm not riding him over there. That way we could have not messed up our inventory that much. Oh, we got a tier 3 storm coming, of course. We'll be probably right in the middle of our battle. That's how it works. Are we going to do this today, chat? What do you think? See, we didn't reload it after using it. Zebra. Oh, it is an ore thing. Iron. Oh, that's good. It's good when to have a base near. We got ads coming. Sorry, chat. I promise we won't start the battle till you're back. Oh, we need to eat, chat. We were told you I was going to forget. I haven't seen any baby zebras. Oh, it must be the other one of the DLC planets that you get baby zebras that are the horses on that planet. Oh, another ore node. What's this one? Looks like iron too. Titanium. Oh, there he is. My ads manager's missing. What I'm waiting for. Because I'm scared. There he is. He's right there, chat. Any bad guys around? Doesn't look like it. I don't know what happened to the Twitch. Better not be bad again. I can't run on rocks very well, so I don't want to be. Of course, this doesn't help, but there's no sneak attack because he hasn't come out yet. And I think it's the shotgun that does the damage, chat. We got 10 shots. Here he comes. Oh, he's doing the big one. Oh, I can't eat it while I'm standing still. Try this one just for a different change. Oh, come on. Yeah, definitely from Tremors, right? Oh, I keep shooting at him. You have to wait for it. His mouth is his weak spot, guys. That's what I've been waiting for. There we go. Now, somebody video said that there's supposed to be stuff drop, but they said they don't see anything dropping. I don't see anything dropping. Oh, there. These are supposed to be used for something at some point. I don't know. Oh, I'm full. Okay, so this is the important one. These things stack so low, so bunch of. Anybody know where the other one is? Right up there. Reload while we're thinking about it. I don't know how long that. Oh, that poison. I got 8 minutes left on that poison thing. So let's. Well, that was the shotgun. No. Can I harvest it? No. Just loot the carpets. So the hunting rifle, like I said, it's good for being able to do a sneak attack, and we don't get a sneak attack on this guy because he pops out. But I think the firing is better. Oh, he's over this hill. I know we can't tell because it's different times of the day, right? That's what I don't like. There's not enough accuracy to the weather. Like we know we're gonna get a tier 3 storm. Very noisy for no animals around. There he is. Very open. Like I said, my first time out here, guys. I don't know if I get it. I get an aiming bonus though if I aim with this. Whoa. Oh, that was fast. Now they'll come up like right on you if I from the videos I've seen. I must have backed up too far. Is he still right there? I'm overheating. Starting to get hot. Still think the shotgun does better. Oh, that was the shotgun. Oh, you son of a... Oh, crap. That was a good shot, too. Oh, I forgot to reload during that break again. I should have brought that thing with me, then I could just send it up right away instead of carrying all this junk back. Oh, and the other one's come down too. All right. All right. We got 2 minutes, chat, before we have to take another vitamin. I hope the horse is doing okay in his shelter. I haven't figured out what the shotgun does. Seems to do the best damage. There's a scorpion. I saw a hyena. Somewhere right there. Oh, he's coming. Oh, that's the storm. Well, that's weird. It didn't say anything. Something made a noise. What do we want? Those, and those. And throw off the meat because we can't do anything with it. Hyena's walking that way. I think he's on the other side of this, wasn't it? Yeah, up that way. Another scorpion. This has penetrating power, I think is the one good thing about it. We're gonna get this. We'll get the storm right when we're in the battle, chat. That's what will happen. We got 14 seconds left on our vitamin. Hey, can you give me a lift? I'm running here. Well, he's straight in front of us somewhere. Oh, he's reminding me to reload. Well, at least we know. Well, now I know that I should just take one now because I can't. It takes so much time to drink it while you're. Oh, is the shotgun full? Yeah. Well, those guys shouldn't bug me. Is he still out in front of us? Yeah, he's somewhere. There. Come on, it's not even noon. We could be home by dinner. I hear him. Oh man, I didn't. Ah. shot just to... Woohoo! By deadly aim. Yep, it was. Okay, we'll take that, and we have room for some of that. That doesn't stack any higher. Where else did we put this stuff? Here comes our weather. Okay, then we don't need to do this now. Medium sand event. Oh, it's a tier 4. No. Oh. Boar will hunt us down. And I can't hit off the broadside of a boar. There's bacon. We can cook some bacon while we're at our... If we make it back in time. We're not overheating yet. We haven't... We forgot to switch over. Well, we did have them. Well, we probably can't see. Well, I was not expecting to get all 3 today, chat. I definitely did not. I was hoping for 1. And because the 2 of them kept showing up so close together, I was pretty sure we'd get both. Temperature's getting hot, chat. We're running out of running speed. Reload while we're running. I think we're over here somewhere. Good thing I put the marker out. Oh, I think that's hyena. Don't know. Didn't see. Take a head. We're not dead yet. We're good. We got room for a head. We got room for some those, none of those. Not sure why you're glowing red, but you are. I'm lost, chat. It's right here in front of me somewhere. Where did we put the door? Are you doing okay? Are we safe in here? We didn't put any windows up. His temperature's high, we can give him some more water, but I don't think he gets heat stroke just yet. We're better now that we're inside. Okay, let's do some inventory shuffling while we're in here. Well, let's cook some bacon while we're here. You can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. How come we picked up that junk? Like I said, a good, where is it? We got 70 there, and another 60. And this thing is the... Oh, this is the vestiges, so we get those automatically. Cool. I don't know where we're gonna put them. We need to pick one of the rooms. Like I said, there's gonna be 2 trophy rooms. Maybe we'll put all the evil or the combat ones on one side, and then we'll put all the other ones on the other side. So eventually these guys spawn back. I don't remember how long it takes for them to come back. But that's those 3. We're all like in the same area. That was kind of weird. That's like a whole weekend trip to get to that one. I don't know about that one. But this is barely even in the desert, if I remember correctly from the map. And we never did hook up that stone one. Or, well, we don't need another titanium. We don't need a copper. We have power to here, so. But there's a geyser in here that might be fun to do too. I was thinking of this geyser up here. I don't know if we'll have time for that today. Is our bacon done? We don't want to waste that. Yeah. Get you all nice and ready to run all the way home if we have time. What time is it of the day? 1:30, eh? We should be okay. We're really not that far of a distance. We're not stopping for anything, so we don't need to stop here, so. A little. I wonder if I could have used my shield. I never even thought of that. Oh, there goes all my food buffs. Yeah, like I said, this geyser would be fun to do because it's open. Just like I said, if we get time, I don't know. I don't know how long the battle lasts. But this one would be good. There's just like nothing around. You can see the cougars coming for miles. It's the heat and the weather you deal with, right? And my luck, I always seem to run into weather once I start something. I'm glad we bought the shelter because it came in handy, and I'm glad we did concrete. I don't need to worry about them. I really want to get some more heads, but it's not like we won't be back in the desert. We have lots of room, lots of work to do on that room, those rooms still. So. I didn't see any elephants this time around. Very disappointing. The horse gonna give me problems. Might be. Okay. I keep forgetting. I ease off his stamina or running to give him a rest, and then I forget to put it back to run again. once it recharges. Oh, we always get these beehives, chat. They always get us, and then they chase us down. Look at the waterfalls to the upper left there. You can see how neat this side of the map is. I really want to get to the Great Lakes area one day. Oh yeah, we don't have we don't get our shell back. Who's hiding down here? Wolf. We can outrun you. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be racing to get home, aren't we? Well, pumpkins. Pumpkin patch. Anybody remember the way? Oh, there's a waterfall over there. Where's that coming down? Okay, so yeah, we can go around this way. Like I said, I don't know if there's, like I talked about mods earlier. And this one wouldn't be too bad either for defending. We could do caving again and get some more exotics. I can't remember where it is. It's somewhere along here. Oh. Oh, maybe not this one. Climb, climb. Is that another bee tree over there? Oh no. Just the way the sun was hitting it. I stay in the clearings a lot of time, and it's not always the quickest way, but sometimes running through all the brush is a pain. Wolf over there. Where are we going? I always think those stump things are the bee ones too. Race ya, let's go. Got ads coming up. I take a bio break. Oh, there's another geyser. This one wouldn't be very fun to defend. There's too much around. Head this way a bit. There are markers you can buy, make, but they're so expensive, and you would take forever to put down a trail that you could follow. Yeah, we want to go down and around. We probably could pick up our iron while we were over here, but oh, where am I? Another geyser. I passed it, chat. Over this way. can't see the house anymore. You guys safe? Well, you can see damage to this one. I wonder if the horse was doing that. Oh, I packed the hammer up. Oh, wow. Over halfway. Oh, no, it was a town. Well, it could have been that horse that we killed out the front door, but... Oh, that one's... I want to replace them with concrete, but of course I haven't been grinding everything lately. It took forever to get that greenhouse done. Good. Did you have a good trip? Good. Like I said, it's funny. The gate, they don't seem to bother the gate, but if I was to put a door, one of my doors, they'd all be standing there if anybody remembers what it was like. Oh, I sure forgot to put them on wander. Now comes the pain part, unloading everything, because I really don't have a lot of good storage set up for this stuff yet. Okay, so bones. That one's the fur. We did have some fur in this. Leather was this one. This can go back in the medicine. Is there room? Yeah. Bees are the N1, if I remember correctly. Bacon. I think we have bacon somewhere that's... I don't know if it's been salted though. It probably, oops, that's the empty one. It probably, is it salted? No. Why wouldn't we salt it? Okay, that's salted bacon. Yeah, see, I don't have a storage for this stuff set up yet. Well, we had some of those. Where was I putting all this stuff? I don't remember. I guess here. And then I got rid, no, because, yeah, because we have the wolf tooth here, so it was the only thing I didn't know what to do with. We sent it up to the... We didn't really bring back very much, did we? Well, this one. So, yeah, we had more sandworm and the heads and that. So the heads go down in here. And yeah, we didn't have a cougar. And I'm surprised I probably didn't have the knife when I went to the hyena, because I know I'd killed a bunch of hyenas before. And those we just saw over here somewhere. This one. Yeah, up there. The jars go in the kitchen. The kitchen. And that leaves us with all of these sandworm scale thingies. And they're very similar to the other ones, the worm ones. Where did we? These ones. But the sandworm ones, I think we can actually make something out of. I don't know. Now what? I don't have anywhere to put this stuff. Oh, I know we need iron if I'm going to make a metal one. And I saw in a video that I saw like stone signs, and I can't find them. I don't know where they are again. Maybe a mod, I guess. I haven't looked into that yet. I don't want to put this here, but we need it somewhere. This is probably going to be full of freezers at one day, one point. Well, that was fun. I don't have it. That's well above what I had planned for today. No, this one. Obviously, we need to explore the biomes more. Yeah, I don't know where. Oh, okay. I can't remember if I've unlocked it. Oh, modules. A lot of these you get unlocked by doing missions and stuff, right? Yeah, I have to complete missions. Yeah. Okay, so that's the radar. We don't have that. We haven't found an exotic. We don't need the thumper. Where is it? That would be kind of handy too to put out if they wasn't so expensive to make, but bring those out to like the desert. Then we don't need to worry about, we can just constantly fill it up and. Okay, so not tier 4. We need to get around to making up all that stuff. That was definitely handy having that ready to go. And it lasted a long time. I don't know what it's called. I'm looking for it, but I don't know what it's even called. I know it's going to be on the top because I know I've seen it, but I just didn't think it was this low on the totem pole here. I never even got around to making a brick fireplace. I guess that would help mix it up though, having different fireplace. Get the other one. We don't use it for cooking anymore. It's just for decoration, wood burning. Yeah, same with that. That would be another neat decoration. It's too bad it doesn't have the extended pipe stuff like the other ones do. Say sandworm trophy. Need to do probably unlock blueprint. Unlock, yeah, see. And then I got a trophy. Woo, woo. It can't be down here. It's too far down. I had to have scrolled past it, chat. Yeah. It's not the thumper. That's to bring ores back. Well, we'll have to make that one day. I should pick that. That's the electric one, but we haven't found exotic node yet, so we're not going to do the radar. Just I don't want the geyser one. Get the turrets. Oh, that's what I was supposed to have. The explosive ammo was one of the ammos I was supposed to make for the rifle. Or the shotgun, I think. I can't remember. One of the two. I was watching somebody use it. I'd search it, but I don't know what it's called. I know I've seen it. It's getting a little bit annoying. No, it's not electric. vapor condenser is what I'm looking for. It's tier 4. It's probably like one that's off by itself somewhere. Yeah, see, I'm looking on the top half. It's on the bottom half. Are we still alive? I forget that we don't have a food slot anymore all the time. Oh, we're good for electronics, believe it or not. And we need a little bit of copper wire and composites. Copper, actually, overflow has copper. Oops. And composites. How did we make it without having copper wire? Did we not need the copper wire? I thought we needed copper wire. And these things are made here. Man, those animals. Who decided to move them this close? What else do I need for these things? The gate. We need a bunch more wood. Oh, we need some nails. Same problem everywhere, chat. Nobody has any iron. Now I forgot what we were doing. The upper. Gate, 3 walls. needs to pull from the inventory of the close storage. It would be a really nice feature. Another level up it. Oh, no, I thought I did 10. Oh, there's a bunch of rope in there. Not gonna make it, chat. Well, we're not gonna have time to do this today because I've gotta go get something to eat. I'm hungry. And this battle is gonna take a bit to get through, I know. Goes 3 waves. I can't remember how much time it actually takes in real time. But we were gonna go do the geyser that's over here. Oops. And get more exotics to sell. We'll have to try it out. Anyway, well, thank everybody for hanging out today. It's fun. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to get all 3 sandworms. That was kind of cool. I need to set up more of those markers though for my. Well, I kind of know where the other ones are, but I don't remember where I've put. Like I said, there's one here and there's one there. Native farmer marks, and then I have one up in here. I think might not still be standing. And then I want to get something set up over here because the biome goes all the way down to where this wolf is. So we'll have to plan that for another day. Let's head on over to fellow SGA member. I see NBC Master Dad's streaming with Star Rupture. Let's see how his base is looking. I'm not sure when we'll be back. We'll be back Saturday for sure. I don't know if I will be able to get something in during the week. Maybe, maybe not. Never know. But anyway. Thanks KW for the resub. And yeah, we'll be back again. Starting to battle. Like I said, I'm starting to get a little more confident with what we got. But we need to start doing some of the missions because then we can get more money, I guess, technically, whatever they call the currency, and upgrade our equipment even more. I believe. unlock some more stuff. I'd like to get the animals down, some chickens and cows, so you can get milk and eggs and wool. I need wool because there's a winter um, saddle too that I want to get, and you need wool. And the only way to get wool is to bring some sheep down. So yeah, let's head on over to NBC. Thanks again, everybody. Catch everybody later.